Yeah, you heard that right. I smashed my foot, mainly my big toe, specifically the one that I had to have like surgery on last year. If you could call it surgery. I mean, she had to numb it up and everything. But yeah, that's how I started my day yesterday. But hi DM phobia, hi bun bun, hi teacup, hi biku. Yeah, I had a very heavy glass container slip. I was doing the dumb thing and trying to carry a bunch of things all at once because I was like, oh, we'll make sandwich for lunch today, and we're gonna carry a bunch of things all at once. And yeah, the glass container that I was carrying slipped off of another container that I was balancing so dumbly. Um, Slipped and thankfully didn't break, but it smashed right into my foot, specifically, like I said, my big toe. Hi, bad rhyme. Um, and oh my god, it hurt. It wasn't a light glass dish either. It was heavy. Um, and I have a really, thank you, Mama. Yeah, hi. Yeah, Ayo foot smashies. Yeah. Um, I have a pretty high pain tolerance. I mean, I've gone through 3 surgeries. I've had various dental shit. I have tattoos. I have piercings. So I have a pretty big high pain tolerance. This fucking knocked me the fuck out. Not literally, but thick tempered glass, only the best for foot smashing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I can move it. It's not broken. I can move it. But the nail is very it's a nice shade of black now. Who needs black nail polish when you can, cause a hematoma in your in your nail bed, you know? You know, as a tweet. As a tweet. But yeah, you fucked your toe and yeah, so um climbing big stairs and I kicked a part of the stairs real hard twice. Yikes! Yeah, so I had this same foot. We're gonna be going into the nitty gritty. So last year, I want to say like November of last year, I had a really severe ingrown toenail to the point that I had it got really infected, and they had to put me on antibiotics. It was that bad because I developed cellulitis, you know, as a tweet. And I had to have that nail removed, cauterized, all that fun stuff. Like a portion of my toenail was cauterized, so it wouldn't grow back. And everything has like grown back all nice and fine now. And then today I decided to drop a heavy thing of glass right on top of it. So today I have been like in pain. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not broken because, I can actually wiggle my toe. But it hurts like a motherfucker. So I don't want to like think too hard trying to play an RPG. So I figure today we're just going to brain rot and finish up the quests in WoW. I was almost thinking I would just play Animal Crossing, but even that just doesn't sound very appealing to me right now. So I'm just like, we're just gonna brain rot, continue the storylines with my warlock, and go from there. And yeah, I'm making sure to keep things like elevated. I've got an ice pack on my foot, that sort of fun stuff. And also, I was just like talking to Callie, and I have an idea for another tier list collab, and she's down for it. So I think we're gonna be planning that in the future. So yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to divulge much further, other than I am just in a wonderful where'd I go? Other than I am just in a wonderful amount of pain, because that's how we're gonna start our day. As a tweet. as a tweet. Well, if anybody has spider phobias, I'm sorry, I do not run arachnophobia mode. We are in the spider zone. Oh, this is a little loud. Oh, let's tone it down. Tone it down just a little. Toby is now 2-0 at beating devs at their own game. That sounds like something Toby would do, for sure. You're just pulling weeds. You just started playing Toho again? Nice. What was the other game that he beat the devs on? Sakurai at Smash. Oh. John, Undertale beats up developers, forces his way into games. More at 11. It'll do.
You prove fascinating.
Farm labor is beneath me. Why does Anubazal want Rock Kush operational? The swarm beasts produce valuable goods. Goods with Anubazal requires for the war effort. Our agreement is to allow you a small portion of those resources in exchange for your labor. The majority of the resources will go to Anubazal for the betterment of Azkahet. Yo, Anubazal needs some of that rock kush. You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance, and the jaw crawlers and threadlings also need oversight. The Nifin settlement, Marl, is not far. However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. The Rubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with the able bodies. Don't pick on the Nifin, okay? They're just little guys. You haven't seen the Niffin before, you will now. They got nice hats. See, this is a Niffin.
Could smell you a mile away.
Moral safety is my top priority. Are you in charge of Moral? Negative. That'd be Mama Nilla. You can find her at the Rock Bottom Inn in town proper. What do you think of Mama Nilla's leadership? She's got a good head on her shoulders. So far, she hasn't led the Marl kids astray during their tenure. Marl has been there a mighty long time, longer than Gnome has been an idea kicking around in Aratania's head, I reckon. Mama Neil isn't the first Niffin to lead Marl, and she's shown that she's determined to not be the last. What is your relationship with Mama Neela? Well, that's mighty personal, isn't it? Vetavarian blushes and kicks the dirt. I may be a little sweet on her, but you didn't hear it from me.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
The Nerubians want our help again? I'd like to hear this.
Let your nose guide ya. Be smelling ya.
You need swarm hands, huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several arcanologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. I'm sure they won't refuse an opportunity to study them swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe if you lighten their workload, they'll take up on your offer.
Keep your nose clean.
Toho Labyrinth or WoW Labyrinth? I'm tapped out. Probably Toho. I don't know. My first thought was what? The David Bowie movie? That's the only labyrinth I know.
The captain welcomes you.
How I recruit. It would be, yeah, it would be a little tough.
Could smell you a mile away.
How am I supposed to recruit them? Okay, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately. Are you being serious, Mara? Yeah, it was. He passed away 8 years ago. Spoiler alert. Yeah, he passed away 8 years ago.
The kid welcomes you. The kid means tidings bless you, friend.
Hi, Bull. How you doing? Recruit this guy. Nerubians smell funny. Ruh-roh. Das concrete, baby. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you, Bull.
Feels so sweet you can smell a mile away.
Like some of us are. What game is it? Because I think the answer comes out on the 10th as well. Oh, they're calling it episode Igus, but it was originally the answer. Satisfactory. Big update. Ah. Release update. Okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting my ice pack here. Chris, I decided to wrap my... Hold on. Technical issue. I wrapped my, Yeah, I smashed my foot with a glass container. So, I have a very, very hurt big toe right now, and it's got a hematoma under the nail. Thank you, Bad Rhyme.
Well, hello there, traveler. Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
You're like a sniper, but feet. See, all we wanted was a little something in exchange.
Bye now. Oh,
Well, you got your storm hands. What are you still doing here? Go on then. You don't need my permission. Make sure the Nerubians treat them fairly now.
keep your nose clean.
Stand before me. Today we
Excellent.
seek, tomorrow we fight.
There are still feral stag shells on the outskirts of Rakush. The scent grenade should be sufficient in stunning the beast and alerting the Nephon to their location. Once they are stunned, one of the rats will take them back to their hollow. Capture them and bring them back. We will be waiting.
Until the next battle.
Alright. Battle shells. Okay. That is not a friendly mushroom man. Not friendly at all.
I don't have a tongue.
Yeah, I could imagine the kickback would cause quite a good amount of trauma to the nail bed.
I need a tongue.
Yeah, I miss the old... I've never played much of Team Fortress. I've gotten in a couple games here and there. But, like, I love the videos they used to make. All the animations. They were great. My favorites were always, not me with the 1,000 hours. My favorites were always Meet the Engineer and Meet the Scout. Yeesh. Oh, so I freaking love Scout though. Like, grass grows, birds fly, and brother, I hurt people. I'm a force of nature. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a one-and-done assignment? If you did, Vixaron would gladly show you the door, as it were. But the stag shells will require constant maintenance, food, water, those sorts of things. Loath than I am to admit, the Nephin are much more skilled at caring for swarm beasts than Vixaron or I. They can enlighten you to on your duties if there was not explanation enough.
We are always watching.
The last major one was they had 24 Hours Live was made from leftovers an Adult Swim pilot. Ah. Like, was it the last, like, complete one was, like, Meet the Pyro? Or was it that, like, the one that was kind of a long episode? That actually had Miss Pauline? Okay. Okay, expiration date, yeah. I haven't watched it in years, so...
I need to target something first.
I'm just trying to fill the troughs here. I'm getting disoriented. No. It won't let me fill the troughs. You're gonna be sleeping on the couch tonight? Cat stole your bed. Yeah, that's their bed now.
Your skein sing.
I trust that wasn't too complicated for you.
We ride.
The stag shells are of the most utmost importance to Anub'azal's war campaign. We have a keen sense of smell, but only the stag shells are able to seek out valuable Kahiti truffles. The truffles are a key ingredient in several explosive elixirs, as it were. If you desire details, Aramash can give you more.
Until we tangle again.
I don't even know where Aramash is. Oh, that's an Aramash.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
These beetles ain't gonna clean up after themselves. Can you tell me more about the stag shells? Stag shells are one of the most important swarm beasts Rakush provides Obnivazole with. They're incredibly versatile. They can haul carts of supplies, they're more armored than a tank, and they have an incredible sense of smell. Not quite as powerful as mine, but close. They're also some of the only creatures that can sniff out Kaheti truffles. Mind you, these aren't truffles you want to be eating. They're mighty explosive, which explains why Nubazol wants them so badly. Don't be shy. Stag shells are some of the friendliest swarm beasts in Rakush. Kishnal said something about truffles. Kaheti truffles? They're highly prized by Nerubians. They form the basis of several explosive elixirs. Stag shells are one of the few creatures that can smell them. When they're not being used as weapons, they're quite tasty. Watch out for competition from local wildlife. Go ahead and select one of the stag shells. It'll follow you into the field and sniff some up for you. They're quite well trained. You heard him. The bug swarms are friend-shaped and huggable.
You got a nose for a good deal.
I mean, I think they'd be more huggable if they didn't have such angry eyes. The swarm beast clacks its pincers. We'll choose this one. Its name is Eliceros or Heliceros.
I need to target something.
Okay, okay. You mean I don't need Discord, all of Discord to know I'm playing Nekopara? No. God. You want people to know that you're playing Pillow Party without pillows? Funny story is I do have the boys version of Nekopara. I still need to play it. It was like originally like an April Fool's joke, and then they like made it legit.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Anika, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raid.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Wolfraid. Not lonely. Thank you so much for the follow. The Ruby Dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
What were you playing? Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft as well. Oh, welcome on in.
Oh my God.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Anika, thank you so much for the follow and the raid. But hello everybody, I'm Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various RPGs. Today we're just playing some World of Warcraft because I need brain rot because I hurt myself earlier today. Are wolves and foxes friendly? Well, we could be. We definitely could be. But I hope you had a fantastic stream and got lots of goodies in World of Warcraft. I am just dealing with these spiders and the Niffin. Yes, we could be. We could be friends. We definitely could be friends. Oh, you try to get level give for your guilds rated? Nice. Nice. I haven't really done much of dungeons. I've done some follower dungeons, but I haven't really dipped my toes into joining other people at the moment, because I'm kind of like being like, ew, people. I will eventually, though, probably when I finish all like the quests and storyline, and I'm like, God, I guess I gotta go out and work with people. We will get there, though. I am just in Azkahet right now. I don't know how much further I gotta go along. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. And yes, and Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. There's no obligation to stay. Get some of that post-stream TLC. If not, if you want to stick around, I pretty much just started, well, about 40 minutes ago, so I'm going to be here a while for sure.
Have you come to learn?
That is all that is required of you. Yay.
Your destiny weave well.
Well, I appreciate it. Always good to make some new WoW friends for sure. Rakush is beginning to look like a functioning swarmery. The role of delegation has suited me and Vixaran well. You will continue to aid Nifin. In return, you may keep a portion of the wealth of the swarm beasts produce. Saffron has more detailed plans around the development of the swarmery. Go speak to him. I have nothing else to say to you. Okay, okay.
Tread softly over.
See anything that tickles your fancy?
Rakush isn't going to run itself, you know. With the stag shells, that brings us to 3 hollows of swarm beasts. They will require constant maintenance. The Nifin will be able to handle the majority of the responsibilities. However, Kish and all specifically demanded you handle certain tasks. Rakush houses a special breed of jaw crawlers called flow worms that will need to be fed and exercised. We will also possess a hollow of specialized silk weaving threadlings. They require a special diet, as well as protection from any scavenging forces. The beetles will also need to be fed, and truffles will need to be collected. Vexaron was insistent that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Come back, okay? Deal
Well.
so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away.
These swarm beasts aren't going to take care of themselves.
I'll have more done for you later.
I get my own battle shell. Let's take a look at it. Pet journal rock. Rakush. Okay, this one's more cute. This one definitely... This is the one that wants hugs, okay? That one wants the hugs. Look at it. I want to give that one hugs. Hey, ugly bugs need the most attention. I didn't say say they were ugly. They were just looked so angry that I didn't want to give them hugs. Oh no, disoriented. Alright, what'd we get? Wax and bones. Uh-oh.
To target something first.
These like to disorient for sure. Alright. Well, missed that ledge.
My memory spans 13 generations.
The executioner will surely reward me for the new branch of Cobus-based alchemy I bring to our people. Even if it did originate from our sewer water. Oh, delicious. Oh, my legs! You're perfect. Yes, you're a perfect little unassuming biped for my work. Alchemy is my trade, and an alchemist is only as good as their ingredients. See these Cobus below? I've been camped out here for weeks observing them. They seem tougher than an average Cobus. My conclusion, they must be made with stronger stuff. And I want that stuff. Here's a sack. Fill it up. Fill it up with their innards, as much as you can carry.
Tread softly, overbrawler.
I think you want to hire a rogue for that sort of deal. I'm a warlock. Collecting magic. Alright. Oh, there's the Cobus. Delicious innards. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to loot that. Well, maybe. Let's see, we're gonna shimmy, 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 shimmy. There we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Ooh, a sack of innards. familiar looking appendage. That's pretty gross. He dislodged a familiar looking appendage from the silt. It doesn't seem particularly cobious, but perhaps a unique specimen will earn you an increased reward in Alcubian. Alcubian? Alcubian. Alright, bring in some specimens. Well, my sack is definitely growing. Don't quote me on that.
I need to target something first.
Collecting the magic. Well, I've got this bulging sack. Ew, it's bleeding everywhere. It's got this bleeding, bulging sack. Mm-mm. You're saving them for a rainy day.
I need a target.
Oh, my sack is huge now.
I can't.
Thank you, Bun Bun. My sack can't get any larger. No fish today. Fish was struggling. We'll fish when I play Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I'm thinking of putting some custom fishies. I'm doing okay, other than my foot hurts. We'll catch a fish, alright.
This is probably not the worst existence I've had in this wasteland. Fuck my alerts and everything. Therefore, they are too tanky for their own.
Whoops, you caught a streamer.
Ow. I found the minefield. Oh no.
You caught a bull.
Oh.
Oh, looks like bull caught a mela.
What? What?
Maybe 3 more? Okay. Getting the magic. Collecting the magic. Making the magic happen. Oh, they still haven't fixed his hair. His hair is untextured. And it's bugging me.
Yes?
I hate seeing Orwena in such distress, but I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has to do everything herself. She sees that corruption out there as her responsibility, her burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. We're not even supposed to be here. Ask Hannon why you had to cover Orwena's tracks. We cannot allow the traces of Orwena's magic linger here. It would reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outsiders. What we are doing here, it is... I cannot explain more. Please try to accept that.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Ask Hannon why he is so concerned about Orwena's mission. I am still not supposed to Hanon's size. It is admirable that Orwena is so determined to make a difference here. We are called to protect the roots, and the black blood possesses a grave threat to them. But I don't see how Orwena's path can lead to the harmony she seeks. We are forbidden from interacting with strangers, under no uncertain terms, yet here I am, discussing this with you. It is not right. I just want to regroup back at the wild camp. Be more cautious in our approach. Take our time before rushing into things with no care for who sees us. Alright?
Farewell then. Roots guide you home.
It is forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Farewell then.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
My head spins with the echoes of this dissonance. Such a grave threat to the roots. Orwena cuts herself off with a growl. Ask Orwena why blackblood is dangerous. Blackblood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes, the unseeming. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the Blackblood could unleash on our world. If you are still not convinced, find a pool of the ooze to swim in. See for yourself. If you enjoy what you discover, the deeper you go into the unseeming. Ayo. Island D. Bull aiming to get with that night elf troll hybrid, whatever they're supposed to be. I think they're. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be, but my assumption is what night elves and trolls were before they split off into their designated races, because I know they were one before they discovered the moon, whatever it was called. The pool that night elves came from. I can't remember what this called. Brain no worky. Their big arcane pool.
May you lend your song to hers. Do not fear the dark.
Brain never worky, yeah.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Go away. Thank you. Do they even understand what they are doing? Owena bares her teeth, practically growling. Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all. Not today. But a bit of destruction may temper my rage.
I'll guide you well.
Also, let's give it up to triple-digit heat waves. It's not summer without it. Yeah, really. Today wasn't so bad up here, but yesterday was. This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. Owena seems shaken, but not deterred. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Bring me something from the unseeming.
You have found me.
108 tomorrow. Amazing. Have a good night, Anika. Thank you so much for reading in and bringing your community. Do get some good EPs, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Or I will see you. The image of a purple candle burning with glorious power springs unbidden to your mind as you contemplate the decaying filth before you, followed by a faint whisper echoing through your mind. One candle to rule them all, and in its brightness bind them. Bring Janky the candlesmith and Gundergaz enough coagulated black blood to forge a most unfortunate candle. One ring to rule them all, yes. But one candle to rule them all. It's a kobold thing.
Target something first.
Doofenshmirtz had the right idea. Why take over the world? Start small. Try taking over a tri-state area. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be standing in this. Oh, yeah.
I don't have a tag. I need to target something first.
We found some blood. Ew, everything's like squishy.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I can't attack that.
We got some blood. Just a little blood. Right. Wonder what happens when the shift goes to 100. What's that smell? It's blood. I prefer the... What's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Jigglypuff! Fuck! Keely, Twist announced some mountain sledding event coming up. Meanwhile, you're looking outside and everything is on fire. Oh, they're probably going to Apple's hometown again. Hometown. They're going to his hometown. And everything's on fire. What's that? Oh, nothing. Just a scratch. It's just hay fever. You'll play inside the freezer to really immerse yourself in the game. Yeah, if it's a sledding game, they're probably going back to Apple's family hometown. I think I caught a glimpse that it's gonna have like a new Jamil card, which I'll probably have to roll on because I love Jamil. Exactly, become a snowman. Become the snowman. Be the snowman. We need some Jack Frosts in here. Ready for the hee-ho?
I need a target.
Why everything gotta be squishy?
I don't have a target.
So I found a pattern to make a Jack Frost crochet pattern for it. We might have to make him on stream sometime. They also have a Pyro Jack one. And the fun thing is like we could potentially make a Black Frost one with the regular Jack Frost. Oh. This guy's actually kind of kicking my butt. There we go. Oh, man, we need one more black blood.
I need a target.
There we go.
left us both here. Let nature take its course.
They have already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they have destroyed beyond repair.
The world watch over you.
What have the Nerubians done to this place?
May you lend your
This is
song to
wrong.
hers.
This is all wrong.
I shall watch for you. Do not fear the dark. Speak to me. The world watch over you.
I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. You have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and serve for some sliver of hope we can still restore this land. Or search for some sliver, sorry. Well, I got more than 50. I think I'm fine.
What is it? Roots guide you home.
I know I cannot stop Orwena from going down there and drawing attention to our presence, but perhaps we could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site and do what is needed to ensure that they can't spread the word.
Farewell.
So, your path leads you here.
Okay, there's the snitch.
Target something first.
Okay, we took out the snitch. Oops. Alright. Find spindle. Hello, Ferox. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but welcome on in. Oh, I don't like that.
Ah, you hail from above.
Going well. How are you doing? Okay, don't touch that, because it will restore... That's a mood. That is a big mood. I'm still trying to work on tailoring and enchanting. Alright, 25. Alright, let's hop in the pool. Splishing and splashing. Just maxed out enchanting and tailoring and cooking. Nice. Alright. Oh, that looks friendly.
It's too far away.
You look like a friendly guy.
I need to get closer.
The SSR is Jamel looking proactively at the camera. Okay, Root of Silver. Okay, so we need Corrupted Heart, Sightless Eye, 8. He's helping. It's a term for like a super rare card in some gacha games. A very, very shiny JPEG. We're talking about a game called Twisted Wonderland. The best kind of JPEGs. Some games use the term UR or as well, like ultra rare. I'm assuming I don't know the terminology for SSR. I'm assuming it's like super special rare. That's my guess. Figure out where Spindle is. Yeah, exactly like that, you know. The SSR is the holographic Charizard, you know, that sort of thing. Or the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Except you can't be 10 years old and draw funny faces on it. I mean, you could. Nobody's stopping you. Double raids today! Hi, Ari! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. How you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Raid. You are here. Yes, you are. We're playing some Crash. Nice. The Crash Bandicoot. Which Final Fantasy is this? I love that I don't even bat an eyelash and know that, like, this is a Final Fantasy. I just take one look at this, like, Kafka-ish looking guy, and I'm like, so which Final Fantasy is this? Yeah, I'm doing well, Stranger of Paradise. It's more of an action. Oh, okay. I'm just, like, nursing, That's Emperor? That's not what I was expecting. That was definitely not what I was expecting. And I thought Kefka was, like, extremely showy. The game follows the story of Garland from FF1, and you get to fight Emperor from 2. So it's fun times. That sounds amazing, honestly.
You have come far, stranger.
Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you for coming by. Any raiders, if you need to go, completely understand, no obligation to stay. But if not, I will be here for the next, like, 10:21 right now, or 8:21, next 2.5 hours or so. With just brain rotting and WoW. TLDR, we're gonna kill chaos. Yes, do get some foods. Get some foods in you. Hanon's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Horwena's voice is low with rage, but you see it is heartbreak shining in her eyes. This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done.
The world watch over you.
Yes? Roots guide you home.
I will admit, I am glad to have had you with us through all of this.
Farewell then.
Alright, we're gonna try to find Spindle. Spindle must be all the way up there. No, Spindle's been captured! Gotta save Spindle. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. The little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Misk. But it appears as though ransacking Misk's storage is now personal for Spindle. Let's see. Incriminating evidence. Please do give my queen my regards for the very generous donation. My Lebo slips feel more limber already. So long as charitable offerings continue to find their way to my coffers, I shall continue to shout the Queen's praises far and wide, and likewise ensure that the name Nephris is forever stained.
Who sent you?
Why, hello there, little blood elf. You seem like you might be able to assist me. You see, my dear May Amathox fell onto a sharp dagger. Her body was taken to Pillar Nest Zesh, just below where we stand. Zesh is used to dispose of all sorts of bodies that we never speak of again. Unfortunately, I have need to speak of Amathox, because she had the key to my new High Hollows burrow on her when she died. Dreadful timing, really. Would you go and fetch it? But do be aware of the spiders. I need my key. Well, that doesn't sound... You're not the first I have sent on this quest, but B, you seem more competent. Hurry back with my key. Well, that don't sound like at all suspicious. Your lover just so happened to fall on a dagger. We're gonna avoid that. Oh, is it delve time? Are we going in a delve? Well, it's time to go in a delve. I wanna go in a delve. Let's go in a delve. Yeah. Weaver's orders. Dock operations are happening within a place called the Underkeep. I wish for it to halt. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some health stone going. I don't think Bran needs one, and I will soulstone myself for good measure. Hi Blue, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I don't know why I said welcome. You've been here well before. Welcome anyways. I'm on autopilot, I guess. Oh, hi Bull. Thanks for coming in. Damn, Bull new mod and chatter, yeah. Let's see, we got some. Got this wrap spindle. Oh, let's see. Unwind. Yeah, thank you, Brian. No. Yeah. So, go here, and we're gonna go here. That was probably not the right answer. Oh wait, there we go. No. I win. You need to target something first. Yeah, that's kind of norm. Reno's random reactions. I need to cook some stuff. I think I'm out of foods. Let's see. Oh, and I missed a Dark Moon prize. I need to sell some stuff too. Are these slightly better than what I'm wearing? I need my Dark Moon tickets. Dark Moon tickets.
treasure here.
There certainly is.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I'm pretty sure I do.
I need a target.
There you go. Okay, I've got a treasure chest. Okay.
That's more like it.
Let's see what's in this urn.
Give me a moment, champion.
You good, Bran?
I need to target something. I don't have a target.
Okay, well, moving in. Nothing else in there. Ooh, little treasure chest. Snake oil.
I need a target.
Yep, I'm familiar with these weird oh, they're poison devices. Maybe I'm not familiar with those. They looked more fell to me, so I'm like, yep, I'm familiar with that type of magic.
Nice fight.
Oh, at the halfway point. Let's see. Oh, there we are.
I need to target something first.
They're going triple with this one. I don't know how they're keeping you alive with like these poison things shooting at you. Oh, we found something. That's a lot of books and scrolls. You uncover what appears to be researcher's notes. Subject Zekvir. I thought if he was a failure like the others. However, Zekvir managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, but it appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only a goal to eliminate the memories of something called the World Soul. Must press on to see if another Zekvir can be created. Was it a fluke? Force of will? Time will tell. Make a copy of those notes. Anything interesting down there? No. We're just gonna grab this little urn right here.
Fantastic.
Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Where are we going? Do 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 do. Sure, this room is friendly. Oh.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
We got treasure. We got new gloves. Let's see. Some boots. Slightly better. Okay, can't add on to that curio because we already have it. Do, 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 do. the gold.
Nice fight!
And away we go. Good job, us. Okay. Okay, someone we must speak to. Oh. Ugh. This isn't where I need to be, is it? No. No. I don't want to be down here. No, 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 no. They're fighting me. I don't like it. Well, I survived as long as I could. Damn, my soul stone went out. Guess that was more than 15 minutes. $10 minutes. No, I don't want to deal with more of you little shits. Why do these spiders have hands?
I don't have a target.
Do these actually work? We going for a ride. We going for a little ride. Little spider gondola thing.
I have just the thing. Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright, we're gonna go back into town. Hi Fleur, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Fleur, please? Thank you. Just stopping by before you fall asleep. Well, I hope you have good EPs.
All that much. Still, I'm all out of power here, okay? I gotta shut up for a while. Receive trash. Fuck. He just gave me trash.
This is the best gift. I think the Advil finally started kicking in, so it's not as like throbby, painful as it was earlier. Still kind of throbbing, but it's, you know, it's better. Don't recommend dropping a heavy glass container on your foot.
We cannot hide from you.
Good idea. Yes. Highly, highly recommend that you do not do that. Ten out of 10 would probably do that. Okay, so in my big brain power move, I'm like, I'm gonna stack everything on top so I don't have to like make multiple trips to the fridge. Because I'm making a sandwich, you know? Who wants to take multiple trips to the fridge? I sure as hell don't. So instead, I do that, and then the glass container slid off of on top of another container and landed directly on my foot. It was great.
Use in the Empire's defense. My goods are the pride of the Empire. Well supplied is well prepared.
Yeah, so I've got natural black nail polish on my big toe now. Because I have a nice, you know, hematoma underneath the nail. It's great.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is...
Yeah, probably. just going to Hollowfall. Well, it's all bright now. Earlier I was here, the crystal was all dark. I'm finishing up the Azkahet, what's it called? Azkahet campaign right now. I'm still doing like all the like mid quests as well.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Janky shivers as you approach. Ah! Oh, Janky not normally turn down you candle, but you sure?
I'll bring back more shiny things.
Let's see. Place a suspiciously vile looking candle. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, that's not a very nice looking candle.
Don't ask where I got it.
Well, I'm gonna. All good, Fleur. It's actually time for...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's time for us to take a little break ourselves. You get some good eepies, and you can. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're actually gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch, get snackies, whatever you need to do. We will be back in a few minutes.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Okay, we're back. Oh, yeah, I heard it as well. Is it the AP Salon? If I am pronouncing this right, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I didn't mean to jump scare. I didn't mean to jump scare. Mecha King Ghidra! It's going better. Going better than how my day started. I had a I had a pretty heavy glass container fall on my big toe today, and it hurt like a mofo. Like, to the point that I have a hematoma under my toenail now. So I'm like, basically have this like ice pack that we use for like our little mini cooler, and I'm using that to like ice my foot. Oh my god. Oh, I am so sorry. You were so used to the old steps and then you misjudged the new ones. Oh, that's something I would do for sure. I hope you're okay.
Begin speaking.
Yeah, I could totally see myself doing that. I've always been a bit of a klutz myself, so... Also, I'm going to take into account today that I'm like a danger to myself today, apparently. I went to pick up the ice pack that I've been using on for my foot, and all of a sudden I felt a muscle pull in my shoulder. And I went to my partner and I'm like, I am a danger to myself, apparently. First I freaking dropped that glass on my foot, and now I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder. You laid in pain in 20 minutes. Oh my god, that sounds really awful. I am so sorry. Yeah, get a lot of rest. Definitely rest up. I feel like today I need to be put in one of those like inflatable bubbles that you see in like people having fun, like recreations in. Just put me in one of those. I need to make one of these hide seeker totes for my leather worker.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Fortnite Kid, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Do keep in touch.
Well, my morsel, did you find anything of note?
I'll be watching.
I see you've returned my spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. It seems that Varley Misk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor on Unsaruk and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so as at the expense of King Nefaris's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Our threads will cross again.
Excellent work for one such as yourself.
Oh, I'll remember you.
But yeah, it's just like one of those. It's just one of those days. You just can't help like just. I don't know if I just got off the wrong side of the bed or what. Yeah, the ad breaks do that. I am sorry. I need to get an automated warning when an ad's coming up. Some people do. Bonnie does that with her stream. I should do the same. Okay, I got my giant sack of innards.
It is good you are here.
The Executor will surely reward me for the new branch of Cobus-based alchemy I bring to our people, even if it did originate from our sewer water. Brilliant, fabulous, a sack brimming with promise, date, and arterial goop.
We are always watching.
That's pretty gross. Oh, what is this?
Until we tangle again.
Yeah, I agree. Kind of make it like a mini game. Like Guild Wars 2, their fishing is kind of like a slight mini game to it. That would have been a nice like kind of update for it. You are what you eat, and these Cobus are eating the strongest Nerubians ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground. That's my anxiety sweat.
Fascinating.
It's a leg. It's Nerubian. It's... My word! This is the leg of an ascended Nerubian. Oh, my young appendage deficient friend. The situation here may be far more dire than I anticipated. At least you don't get vendor grays that sell for 2 copper here at the Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
My strand carries generations of memories.
An Ascended's leg. A Cobus tribe feasting 1 or 2 dozen trueborns or skitterlings. Perhaps even a sage form such as myself. But an Ascended is a different story. Let us approach this as intellectuals. And use the tools at our disposal. Clearly, I'm not an intellect. Disposal to collect more data. What tools do we have? You. You are the tool. An intellectual tool of Cobus disposal. Dive into the lake's depths. Slay the... Okay, bye.
This game seems...
Slay the largest of these creatures or their pets. And of course, bring me their innards. Do I get another large bulging sack of innards?
May your destiny weave well. We are always watching.
While awaiting your innards bestowing return, I observed some fascinating activity below. A consistent train of cobus are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the lake's waters westerly into their cavern. My conclusion? Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by these beasts. It is not so much for research than it is for civic duty, but I reward you might be able to save their fate. Fair enough.
We remember all.
I like to see that Nerubian's getting a little bit more story than, they kind of got shafted back in Wrath of the Lich King. They were supposed to get a lot more story, and we were actually supposed to get, more to Ajahn Nerub. So it's nice to see them get a lot more going. Than not at all, yeah. Man, what's with these expansions of kings eating their subjects lately? I mean, isn't that the spider's way? Isn't it what spiders do? How much closer do I need to be? Alright, there you go. And as for the echoing voice, I guess it's just kind of, it might be something to do with the fact that they're trying to, I'm just kind of pulling this out of my ass, to kind of give the effect of them being in this giant subterranean cave kind of thing. That's why they're echoey. Or it's just, maybe that's how spiders would sound if they could talk. It's just their voice echoing through their thorax. We don't know how spiders would sound if they would talk, so who knows? I always thought it was a hive mind thing and you were hearing it talk through all the little spiders. That's a good analogy. No. But maybe the wiki has something about how Nerubians talk. Let's see. How Nerubians talk. I don't know. It's because they're big, yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of information other than like what's noted by Kel'Thuzad, is that Nerubian spoke perfectly understandable common. Strange buzzing and clicking underlaid his words. I don't know. It's just my only guess is because of like they have these big like thoraxy bodies and stuff that their voice might be more echoey through it. Don't know. Need like an arachnid expert. So, okay, so you know how there's those, I don't want to say animated stories because they're really not, but like the things, yeah, they're kind of like visual novel ones. I think that would be more the proper term. They're more like visual novels. Yeah, I would definitely would love to see like some updated stories where they use the kind of visual novel things. It's funny because I was actually thinking about the Queen Ashara Enza thing, with that one quest in was it Hollowfall, where you get the talking fish, and I'm like, oh great. Even though we defeated Enzoth already, are we gonna get another like sea-dwelling god somewhere that's gonna start talking to me? Sorry, spoilers if anybody hasn't seen that yet. Yeah. Had a pretty damn good jump scare in that one, too. All future animations should be done in the style of Warcraft Adventure. The Carbot ones? No, that can't. Oh, that one, yeah. I wish they never canceled that one. I so would have played it.
You tread a powerful scale.
Love me some point and click games. We need to do... I probably should spend a day playing another Sam & Max game. I have some other point and click adventure games that we could stream sometime. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree.
May your destiny weave well.
Any profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific and alchemical research. As in, I use the profits for myself, and I am an alchemical scientist. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. I must apologize. I realize I yet had another spared innards sack. It only dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done. Good job. Impressive labors. So on. So on. Sorrows. Sorrows. Prayers. Sorrows.
Tread softly over Brawler. We ride.
Eventually, yeah. Your efforts are appreciated, but I will be rewarding these civic tasks at a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Blame my stipend.
You prove fascinating. We are always watching.
I require one final piece of data. These beasts think, they organize, they coordinate. To be characteristically honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task... I can't take this person seriously. My final task for you, bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh, and preferably non-liquefied. Will you take roasted? You're asking a Destro lock for it to be delivered fresh. And you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well.
Tread softly over Brawler.
Don't blame me if it gets toasty. Oh, he hacking away at that big Nerubian. One Infernal to the cause. One Chaos Bolt to the face. Back of the face, mind you.
I need to target something first.
Was that overkill? Probably. Swollen Brain of Gluttony. Mm-mm-mm.
Have you come to learn?
Have you got it? Is it leaking?
May your destiny weave well.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated. The samples you've brought back are disgusting. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the latter portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands.
We remember all.
The elixirs I'll make from these ingredients will become legend. I don't know what they'll be just yet, but legendary they will be. Fish. You interrupting my fishing? Can a man fish around here? Well, I mean, did you do your monthly tasks with them? Get your bonus skill up? Ooh, we won 50 in fishing now. Create a new item, Marilader Fishing Derby, and Hollow Frog. Test your abilities. Okay. Skill. Isle of Dorn. Marilader Fishing Derby. Hosted every Sunday or Saturday. Sunday. Okay, so the only thing I need is as Kahet. Gotcha. Hopefully break past any annoying breakpoints. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta work on my... There we go. Oh, shit. Fucking broke it. There we go. I gotta work on the rest of my skills. So we got 57 in tailoring. And 40 in enchanting. I should actually put enchants on my stuff. I haven't in a while. Let's see what we got. We'll just, or not. Okay, we're just gonna chill right here. Keep getting upgrades, and I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should do that. I pull hop when I'm running around from like quest to like one quest area to another. If I see a pool, I'll grab it. It's just how I personally roll. I'm gonna need to get a lot more storm dust. We do not have a lot, and I'm sure they're charging a fortune in the auction house. Probably doesn't help that I haven't been to any instances. Because I'm lazy.
I know answer.
Is that new silk thread ready yet?
It is good you are here.
Oh, I know what you are for. It's a little elephant. Let it go. When you get those rafts going, you can go pretty quickly. What? Well, this is fascinating.
Most appreciated.
Well, now, this is certainly an interesting specimen. It seems the original creator who worked on this creature made grave errors in balancing the genetic materials. No wonder the creature you encountered was an abomination. What terrible technique! With the right materials, however, I may just be able to perfect it. Sizebarg here will be our test subject. Perhaps his ascension will finally catch the attention of those in charge of administering promotions. anything below? Okay, not in the instant. Austin Hugsworth.
You've got my attention. Aim true.
We gotta go really low. How low can we go? Oh. Oh, I've been flying past the entrance like an idiot. There's a pineapple pizza. People really be hating pineapple pizza. It's not particularly my favorite, but it's just like, I don't understand the hate. I feel like pizza is pizza.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
You're a blasphemer. You hate all pizza equally.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Can you smite this heathen? No. Maybe half a second timeout. Imagine if it's the same reason peeps don't like pickles. It's a topping that soaks in and lingers on it, even if you remove it. You know what? Good point. Problem is, I like pickles. Pickle haters, give me all your pickles. I also love olives.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
Let me just overwrite this.
Purest form. Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
The Queen's word shall not be silent.
Uh-oh. Just call me Hacker Man. I am just hacking the system here.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the—
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
You simply don't like pineapples. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Out of here. Me? Why? You're odd. I've never seen you before. I just want to look inside.
Doesn't matter. Meese doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. Before you ask, no, you're not invited.
Maybe you and I could just chat.
If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry. Same thing.
No, why don't you leave? Uh-oh. Oh no. You can't hang with Is it because I didn't wear pink? Is it because I didn't wear pink? Get it, loser! I love the tasteful amount of sass. It's because I didn't wear pink, isn't it? I'm going to fix that. I'm working on it! Let me get out of danger here. I'm working on it. I'm gonna fucking wear pink, okay? Give me a minute. I need my transmogrifier. Give them pink. You want pink? I'll give you pink. It says I can't come here because I don't have enough pink. Won't let me join the plastics. Thank you, Autumn Valley. How you doing? Okay. Turn this off for now. Alright. No, that don't match. We'll go with that. Okay, we're wearing pink. Okay, they should let me in now. I got pink on. We got pink. Let's go, pink! You're not letting me join the plastics.
We're here to observe and learn about Onsarek. That's all.
Oh.
We've observed enough.
Guess I don't need pink anymore. Shut up, it's pink.
I am on the hunt.
Yes, The Vizier asked the same of me in the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
They will not escape.
I will help anyone in need.
A vibrant people, such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve the same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it.
Inspire others to do better.
That stage in the distance is where Ansuruk will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Ilaria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Ilaria as much, but we cannot make our presence...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
For MXOBY, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. I've already told Ilaria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met. Okay, can I use that? No, it's not really
I do what I can.
Alright, yes, I'm ready to observe the Ascendance Day speech.
Together.
In my pink outfit.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
Damn, those teeth.
Feel the void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait.
There's Zalatath.
Here.
What?
Zalatath.
Not a good idea.
For Khadgar.
Butt floss everywhere.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
I like Illyria's new outfit.
Vizier left us flyers to escape.
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
I guess I don't need pink anymore.
Shop, browse. May your feet find good trailers.
Okay, guess we're getting out of here.
Overcrawlers! He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Oh, yeah, no, just a little assassination.
Back there. This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up the Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Just a little assassination as a tweet.
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
Through the webs. We're not yet safe.
Oh. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
But I do. Let's try. Wait, get back.
Champion, Slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Thank you. Cotton 4K.
Shield me! Protect me! No! My swarmlings! Come back! Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Least they can do is buy a sub to spam like corporations do, yeah.
Valeria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
I don't know where Illyria went. Guess we're getting the flyers. Oh no.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers. What now? Our flyers are dead.
Jump!
Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
Uh-oh.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be. You're the only monster here. Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Valeria. Embrace who you truly are.
Now kiss?
Valeria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you. We will find Zalatath.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Something like that.
Let's get to shore.
Pot season.
What have you learned?
Our journey down here has strained us all. Even still, the struggle has enlightened me to Anduin's character. The obstacles he's overcome and the ones he's still working through. I'm quite impressed by one so young.
She cannot hide from me.
I'm surprised nobody used the Charlie. The Charlie redeem during that.
Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him! We are in this together.
We made it. Perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive. Yeah, we're alive.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Don't assume victory.
I went into the city prepared to end this war even if I was ended with it. But I am alive, as are you, as is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. And then they kiss. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people as well as our own.
Find the... I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair. Danger lurks. Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Zalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. And by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
Sylvanas is just completely written off.
I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
Am I allowed back into the city? That looks like it. Okay, there's a quest called Social Clues, but I don't see it. See this one though.
Your presence has been noted.
The Nerubian keeps her voice low, a careful eye on the guards behind you. The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the magistrate's approval for ascension, to infiltrate high society, of course. But he's missing. A rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant, pet? Whatever makes it more palatable to you. I so rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellow spy.
Go then.
Getting some drow vibes here. Yeah, definitely. A cruel sort of irony to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin, the gills revealing a delicate membrane. With such careful detail and accurate textures, the cost of this vicious art display must be immense. Let's investigate this puppet. I paid a sum your simple mind could not fathom to get my hands on an original puppet by the puppet master. Interesting creature. Are you for sale? How much? Or ask for rumors about the magistrate. What could you possibly have to offer me in exchange for this information? Tixit? I cannot help you. Ascension has changed you, I see. Come, let us ask someone else. An Arathi puppet. The desperation of the Arathi woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real-life model to use as a basis. There is such attention to detail that you'd swear you could even see the pores on the puppet's skin. It's... Are you for sale, bruh? Gross. How's the foot? It's kind of sore still, but it's better than how it was feeling earlier. Okay, investigate the puppet. The Puppet Master's originals have become a status symbol. Everyone of import is trying to get their hands on one. I cannot be seen with the likes of you. Exkillik is far too generous with who she allows in here. Say, what you will then, get out of my sight before someone notices. As for rumors, I heard a rumor the magistrate received an invitation to one of the Puppet Master's shows. It's incredibly exclusive. The likes of you would never be permitted. I did not recall you being so elitist, old friend. I won't offend you with my presence again. Okay, we got an earthen one. The earthen puppet is frozen in a state of despair, with detail work as fine as the craftsmanship behind the real earthen you've encountered above. The stone texture of this piece looks identical to that of real earthen. A gift, I'm proud to say. The Puppet Master is a frequent patron and wanted to express his gratitude. Why do I have this feeling that perhaps these puppets are not, synthetic, so to say? You are not welcome here. Has the orator pulled strings for you, Overcrawler? I am shocked she has even influence to get away with it. That's about rumors. I hear even the magistrate was put on the wait list for an original piece by the Puppet Master, so you shouldn't even bother. I'll try not to be too heartbroken that I am not worthy of being on the wait list for a puppet. Come along, there's one other person we can ask. An unsettling display to see such graphic art depicted a Nerubian in the throes of death in their own city. The Ascended nearby seem mostly unbothered by the display. Mostly. The horrific display of twisted art is a threat. Only a matter of time before ascended puppets start popping up. Cortex keeps glancing at the puppet. He seems unnerved. The Puppet Master's workshop is nearby. Don't disturb him. He only bothers with things of value. Those of us with station. Indeed. I've heard he's the latest fad you all use to declare you're better than everyone else.
Do you have business here?
High Elevator Attack Kahet, the magistrate of the High Hollows, will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension, assuming I can earn his favor. Olitic's eyes squint in mild irritation, assuming we can find him. Why do I have to pretend to be your servant? The High Hollows are extremely exclusive. Truly, friend, consider yourself lucky to get to explore so freely. The Ascended who live in this district are not fond of either of us, to say the least. Everyone here values others by measure of use, status, wealth. With you as my servant, I can appear intriguing. After all, I must be affluent and well-connected, indeed, to have acquired such an exotic pet, as they will likely view you. Try to take it as a compliment. You're a magnificent status symbol. And as for you, it's preferable that everyone views you as my strange little servant. Alongside me, they will not view you as their own yet unclaimed bounty. Or at least, they won't be so tactless in acting on it. Don't know what happened there, the tab closed.
The queen sees all.
I think she just called you a trophy husband. Probably.
Your name, Overcrawler.
I knew Ascension changed people, but they were my friends. And now they don't even want to be seen with me. It makes me wonder if I succeed in all this, will I even still be myself? Tixik shakes her head. Or Tizikt. How do you pronounce it? Tizikt? It doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done.
We shall rise.
The Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. But is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance, he certainly isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master's workshop, question him, or at least ransack his things just a bit, until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing your rather undignified role in the charade, but it will pay off for us.
I will be watching.
Time to intrude on an artist's work. Come along, friend. We have important intel to glean. I heard a rumor. A moment, and your lovely pet can clean while we discuss. There we are. Now, what would you ask of me? That is a very, very realistic looking Draenei. Indeed, a very realistic looking Draenei. I'm looking for the magistrate. Have you seen him? I'm rather distracted. Your pet has magnificent bone structure. And we got an incomplete orc puppet. And a goblin one, Where am I putting this? Said to organize, but I don't know what to do. Is there a button I'm not seeing? Why am I dropping off your shit?
I do not recognize you.
Yeah, nobody does. Oh, there's a human one there, tool, or is that a oh, I see it. It was just hard to see. Have you heard anything of the missing magistrate? Missing? That cannot be right. I've seen him quite recently. Your pet has the most fascinating sinews. Its graceful movements seem to have lured out the vermin. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draught should help. Lovely. Now a proposal for you, dear Oratar. Join me in my theater when your pet is done here. Bring it along. If you can free the magistrate, you may have him. If not, I get to take your pet. Oh, goody. He's gone. Finally. And now we know he has the magistrate. That paralytic must be how he's turning people into puppets.
Where were you assigned? Watch your step.
Orator Tiztix lowers her voice. Something isn't right here. Play along just a while longer. Let's see what else we can find.
May your threads hold strong.
The magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension. It's perfect. The puppet master is so interested in adding you to his collection, he literally invited us to go rescue the magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as bait this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off, and I'm not great at math. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of sorts for that paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it before we go use it on the magistrate, just in case.
Watch your step, stranger.
We can't go to the theater unprepared. There must be an antitoxin around here somewhere. Probably that behind you. Just what we're looking for. Test it before we use it on the magistrate. That paralytic is dangerous. Any puppets fully under his control are already gone. Sorry to say. Oof. Thank you for rescuing us in time. I owe you my life. One more dose and we would have been stuck for good. I couldn't move, but I could see and think. And now I think I need a drink.
What are you doing here?
I would worry we're taking too long, but considering how dramatic that puppet master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theater.
I will be watching.
Just what we were looking for. And about using you as bait, you know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all of this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, it's the ability of the Ascended to covet with power flaunted over the others.
The head is Konrad. The queen sees all. Do you have business here?
Just think of it. Overcallers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. It's horrific, and exactly what I needed. If we save the magistrate from this fate, he'll owe me. Not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all this. We are off to the theater then. If you can keep the puppet master occupied, I'll free high elevator attack cut from his grasp. Hopefully, he's not part of the show yet.
May the threads hold strong.
You don't see me. Alright, into the puppet theater. Okay.
I do not recognize you.
Let's start the show. There he is. Play along, act like part of his show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to my collection. Dim the lights. Let's see what we can do. Pet, audition well for me. There's the magistrate. I'll cut his strings. Keep the puppet master occupied. I don't like these. I don't like this puppet show at all. I'd rather be in the land of make-believe. No. This isn't Muppet Babies. Where's Daniel Tiger? What's this? Impossible. My reputation. Fine, the show must go on. But not today. A grander reprise awaits. I entertained his twisted art until now. I did not expect the Puppet Master subjects to ever to include his betters. The show ruined the Puppet Master's reputation. He shouldn't be a problem for you anymore. Let us return to my office. We can discuss there. He has granted approval for ascension.
Your name, Overcrawler.
I'm thrilled. There couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention. And the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our pocket indefinitely, with this blackmail situation. Now, I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. Tizik shudders subtly. I must not let my resolve falter. The Weaver has asked this from me. I will be her eyes.
May your threads hold strong.
So I guess ascension means you get a more humanoid looking body, I suppose. I ate 1,500 Nerubian chitin. Oh boy. Ugh.
It's too far away.
Okay, we're gonna go in this spider pit.
I need a target.
Oh, I don't like that they come down from the ceiling. No. Mm-mm. Nope. No, ma'am. There's our key. There's this Forsaken guy just hanging out. You good, buddy? Who is there? Someone? Did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a Pathfinder once. Now that I'm blind, I see no path. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder Henson. I can hear, though. I can hear them eating. They eat the fresh parts. My eyes, my insides. Oh, ew, 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 ew. It hurts all the time. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left. The worst of me. I wasn't alone here. I had fellow Pathfinders. I keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them too? He's got... Ew, he's got spiders all over him. Yeah, I found your companions, buddy. Here's There's one. They're all over!
I don't have a target. I need to target something.
Yeah, I don't think your companions are okay, buddy. And they're looking a little webbed up and not moving. Ugh.
I need a target.
Yep.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Ugh, ugh. Gross.
I need to target something first.
Alright, we're missing a companion somewhere. Okay, they're over there. He's just hanging out in that big web. Said, please kill me.
What is it?
Feels like my hair is tickling my neck. But I know I don't have any hair anymore. You have spiders on you, Albert. Do I? Where? Never mind. They are dead then. I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all of my friends who were eaten. I don't think the horror of Zesh was real, but she is. Zashira, a shadow of a nightmare, making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror is ancient and pulled us, but we can still make her pay. Pull hard on a web strand if you need to, and deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some justice is had. Okay. Are you ready for a fight? Keep your eyes on the ceiling. I'm pretty sure that's what we just fought. It just was like going on autopilot, fighting everything. Oh, I looked up alright. Yep, that's a spider. Oh, that's, oh, I don't, oh no, I don't, oh, I don't, no, no, no. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, that was Albert. Oh, I don't like that. Well, we got his skull. Albert's eyes were already dark, but any spark of life has faded from the rest of him as well. Well, no shit, he's just goo at this point. Albert is no longer alive. All that remains is his head still full of maggots. Taking him back to the Pathfinders seems like the right thing to do. Is there a quick way out of here?
I need to target something first.
Gotta do more with my basically beef. I want out of here right now. Fuck this place. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my key. Yeah, take your stupid fucking key. I don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for the details. I am very excited to move into my High Hollows burrow. Take your fucking key. Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents while they are here. But if they do, have a lackey to collect items you fancy from Zesh. Mr. Sunflower. It's you. From Zaralek Cavern. Do you remember me? Good morning. Isn't it a delightful day to be alive? How is Ralph doing? Ralph had a brief relapse after his session with the group of Zaralek Caverns, but we don't ask for perfection. He is a better version of himself today, and I am very proud of him. More importantly, I know he is proud of himself, too. That's great. Happy greetings. It is so nice to see you again.
This is my new tea room and therapy space. It is a safe place for everyone. Sunflower, there's a zombie on my luck.
Do you have the singing sunflower? It is important to have the singing sunflower. You helped Ralph before, and I wonder if you might be willing to help another patient of mine. Viazol is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you be willing to speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Wonderful. Come this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please. Ah, no, please. Where are your limbs? Viazol seems to be very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please don't come any closer. I'm just here to talk. Ah, no, get away. It's all right, Viazol. They're nice. Oh dear, this is too much for him. Drink the threat-reducing potion from my tea table, and let's see if that makes you less frightening. Oh no, now I'm little. Now I'm bite-sized. This can't be good. Viazol has all of his many eyes shut very tightly. I'm tiny now. Is this better? No, your limbs. Where are they? No. Leave me. Wait, V. Goodness me, that didn't help. Did it? Let's follow and make sure he's alright. Can I be less tiny? Okay, there. Please stop. Same rules as the men's public bathroom. Viazol is shivering with fear. No. He'll break my legs again if I speak of this. Tell us what's going on, Viazol. It is my superior, Vezkix. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. Oh dear. This is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Viazol has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship recovery and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Viazol, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. They will see to your problem, V. I'll stay with you. I promise you will be safe.
But stop it! Stop it! Blah.
Why you do that to me? What's this? Book of Dark Magic. Is it enchanting? It is. Let you eat? I mean, I wouldn't want you to starve. But why does it have to be my face? Oh, thank the hollows, you look like someone that can help. The Nerubian dabs at her many eyes with a silken napkin. Or handkerchief. It's just horrible. Terrible. A tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. It was such a wonderful ceremony. But when we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. She sniffles dramatically. Please, could you find him and bring him home to me?
Go again.
Please bring him back to me. I feel like there's something missing inside of me without him here.
Fascinating.
Whoa, he moved fast. Little legs, how? You don't see me. I am just wandering by.
Your name, Overcrawler?
I need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you Araxne's husband? What? Yes, I am, but I need help. Can you help me? How can I help? Please help me get home. Okay. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home. Okay. Make it back home without my wife seeing me. Thank you, Autumn Valley. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Araxne. Will you help me avoid the guards and get back home? You know, I'm always avoiding the guards.
The Queen sees all.
Alright, okay, no guard coming. Alright, you're good.
I need to get closer.
Oh, too far away. Shit, she's coming down the stairs, isn't she? Oh wait, good. I thought she was gonna start going down the stairs and was like, shit. Alright, you can go. Come on. Shoo.
Your presence has been noted.
Come on. Go.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hello, Wolf. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in, raiders. How are you doing? What were you doing? You were also playing World of Warcraft.
Gonna help us get
Welcome
levels?
on in.
Yeah, the other one.
Thank you for joining us. Hello.
Jacob Cole, the T-Ball Junction one.
If we have not met before, hello, I'm Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various RPGs.
This one was just all about the bragging rights.
Okay, well, let's go sneaking on up. Sneaking on up.
Do we need to finish it?
Not necessarily, it's just...
You were playing well, got your 680? Nice. We're just working on my one and only 80, but I've been kind of taking my time. Hi, Des or Des. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, we don't want to be near that guard. Come, come, come. Let's return you to your wife. Still trying to figure out what to main. I understand. I've always been a warlock main. Well, up until like before Burning Crusade. Or I should say after Burning Crusade. So that's my class I always play. But you know, I think everybody's got a different flavor depending on how they feel every expansion. Just for me, I've always just been Warlock. Wonderful. Classkin, you are such a treat.
The queen seems
What a treat. You have my gratitude. You said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dearest Classkin, who do you think sent them to find you? Now for tradition. Oh, she ate him! She ate him. I was wondering if that was going to happen. You find a crumpled page of journal paper wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I don't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxne. That's fair. Your main has always been a pally, but they nerfed them so hard compared to mages. Oh, I see.
an overcrawler.
I only played pally for a little bit. I was leveling one before the expansion came out. I haven't really dealt too much with one in recent years. I've only just like recently come back to the game after like a 3-year hiatus. Okay, so there's the treasure. Okay, scissor up here. No. Let's. Don't cry for me, Azkahet. Don't cry for me. Oh, there she is. So much for tradition. The contents of this chest now belong to you, Claskin. Grieve and weave. I have that epic one. We're gonna set some boundaries. Mr. Sunflower. These ascendant Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me. But I must focus on those that can be saved, like Viazol. It's over, V. Vexkix can't hurt you anymore. Is he really gone? I also don't know how to feel. I am relieved, but also saddened. Take some time, whenever you need. Come talk to me again when you are ready. I will, Mr. Sunflower. Well, we took care of that problem. Alright, let's oh my god, that quest was gnarly. So we're gonna turn in maggots in your eyes. Oh my god, that quest was gnarly. Fish! Oh, this dude wants to fight. We gotta fight. We gonna fight. Line it up. Got a bitterling. Clicking when you hear my bobber, sorry. Got a sturgeon. Nothing really fantastic. Okay, this way. You. Running out of speed. Congrats, Mara. I don't know what you were leveling in, but congrats. No, you were just saying ding. Well, how do I know you didn't level up? You lead a simple life. That's fair. That's fair.
You best be prepared.
Whose head is that?
Keep a cool head.
This eyeless, mostly eaten, maggot-infested head is Albert? Oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they'd taken a mission near the city. I can't imagine the trauma he endured or what you had to do to bring his remains to us. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you, friend. You know...
Mountains to climb.
Just a wee bit of trauma. Just a wee bit. 1 to 200 in a night. That's a lot to do. Congratulations on getting that. These boots are ugly. These boots look like Ugg boots.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
much about you.
Quite the ruckus you all made. I need to inform you of what happened in the city.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
But you enjoy
Thank you so much for the follow, Gambino Gaming. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in.
I've been expecting you.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nizrik's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Ha! Far more likely it is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
You have done well to ally Anubazal and Nizrik to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirated relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you are ready to begin.
May the weave favor you. Step into my parlor.
Begin Severed Threads
Our mutual
conference.
agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatath's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed, but we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
This gives me hope. We have a large web to spin, but I believe this first strand will hold.
At last, our threads entwine.
I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered. You have found me.
The moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornagal, where our allies wait. Only together we stand a chance against Harbinger's machinations. Then we finally unlock World Quest and Adventure Mode. Yay!
Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
What prizes do I get?
13 generations.
Let's see. Looks like we have a dungeon quest, Ascension is no true evolution. It is defilement. It is doom. And Nosarek further etches that doom in stone with each passing day. If we bring down the transformatory, then we can potentially rid Askahet of these abominations for good. Azer the Grand Splicer is Anasarek's chosen overseer of the ascension process. Cut that wretch's head from her body, and perhaps these mutations will cease. You have seen it yourself, haven't you? The black blood, as we call it. We will not stand idly any longer. Not while Nosarek mutilates, drills, and sanguinates our precious land for the last fetid dribbles of the old god's death rattle. Seek out the old city beneath us, Arakara, the city of echoes. You will receive a handsome bounty should you slay the crony in charge of the excavation. Her people call it Kikatal, the harvester. The cape would probably be a good upgrade.
The weave has delivered a customer.
We have... Interesting. We have a trinket with a fragrance slot. That's definitely new. Some cosmetics. Ring eye. Not as good as what I have. Alright. We got... Is this a portal? Yes, it is. Alright, Linty. I'm probably gonna be logging off soon.
Oh, hey there, boyo.
Just wanted to finish these last.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Adol. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your community over. We're going to be cleaning things up in a minute or so. Well, Linty did the cleanup already.
Good to see you back. Are you here to chat or work?
I'm glad to see you all back safely from your journey.
We will survive.
Alright, so world quests, Kazakar, needs your aid, check your map for new range of quests and activities. Adventure mode unlocked. Your future characters can complete zones in any order. Access world quests immediately. Nice. Earth and Allied race quests available. Complete the achievement Allied races Earthen to recruit Earthen to your warband. Cool. From the moment we crashed on this isle, it were clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Zalatath. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I set to work seeing what could be done here with this Earthen. And I have to say, we've done well on your own. You've done well on your own, haven't we? Moira smiles at you proudly. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news. Alright.
Oh, Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
We'll look in the big telescope. Here comes everybody. God damn, Thrall got an upgrade. It's Paladin Mommy!
I'm listening.
The mountain lends us its strength. The Alliance and Horde has arrived.
Here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
Yeah, they really, like, pulled the thing about, like, Drek'Thar's getting old. To say the least.
Well met.
I'm so glad to see you are well. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plans, it seems.
Now is not the time.
I fear what we would find when we returned here, but I am proud to see that though we were forced to leave, you were able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Nerubians. With your strength, we will win this. But first, we need a plan, and for that we need space here in Dornagal for discussion. Alright, set up your faction's embassy in Dornagal.
Let honor go.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
There is much left to do.
Xal'atath remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. I blamed myself for what happened and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the one who seeks to bring Xal'atath to justice. We'll face her together as one.
May your aim never falter. Jaina, Thrall, when we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alleria.
We're all in this together. That we are. The time will come when I must face Xal'atath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
Well, let's set up our Horde base.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Welcome, Blood Elf. Long ago, Council Ward Merrick's appointed me as the decorator of Dornagal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornagal's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that benefits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrick's and ensure that Dornagal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder for cycles to come. How can I help you? I'm here to help prepare the embassy.
My directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners, then. I am certain you will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know.
Gotta decorate my little space.
Well done. All I need now is your signature. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
You wanted me to sign something? Ah, yes, please sign this and I will be on my way. The steward extends his hand, offering the document for your signature with a practice efficiency. I hereby certify the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed, we'll use fake name. No. We'll use Pyrope of the Horde.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
Everybody's moving in.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
You mean to tell me you've been an interior decorator this whole time and you have been holding out on me? Well done. You are rearranging me chambers when we get home. You are.
May your hammer strike true.
After me did whatever he did, the Titan machines are back online. Even the ones here in Dornagal. Dagran was having enough fun with Brent asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archives. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive.
If you hear anything I need, let me know.
My faith is my shield.
Illyria and I didn't have a chance to speak before she departed for Dalaran. To know what she went through. This is going to be an awkward conversation, isn't it?
Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. The state of the world right now. The Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away?
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
And it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
Okay, this is what we're gonna call it for the evening. Because I am past my usual streaming time, but I just wanted to, like, get things settled. But it is time for us to go. But thank you all for joining me tonight. Always appreciate having you all here. And yes, I will be back tomorrow. Definitely we have a lot of new people here today. People that are new to my channel. I stream every day except for Saturdays. And yes, I post my schedule on both my social medias and my Discord on when I will be on next. You can check it out there. I have a new schedule every Sunday. And yes, we're gonna go see who we're gonna say hello to tonight. Who is online? I think we're gonna go say hi to Panzer, who is playing some DBD. I'm gonna give Panzer a little shout out.
This really gets out before my game starts. Bam.
I don't know why I've taken
Working for you.
I'm here for it. I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Oh my god, it's the maid clip!
It's the main clip!
It's a clip within a clip.
Bullshit.
Yes!
Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow.
Got a pig.
Hopefully
That
I
is a
will...
cute maid.
Hopefully I will be in less pain tomorrow. Actually, I'm doing better. Anyways, let's give Panzer some love. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye for now.